Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. We doing Snow Runner today, of course. There we go. I think my mouse needs a new battery because every so often it's like the cursor just kind of disappears on me and it won't do anything. I'll have to remember to put me a new battery in it. Let's see here. As I remember from last time, I still had uh, the other tunnel to open up still, and I was working on getting all the supplies to the proper places to make the stuff that I need to fix the things. Let's see. Do this here. Okay. Make sure that's working. There we go. Okay, so what was I picking up here? Don't remember exactly which point I was at here. I was obviously here for something wrong, but I'm guessing it was metal rolls. I'm just going to go this way. And hope I don't dump my load. There's a tail that I've already got two beams delivered there, so I'm guessing I need two more. I would have thought that I had enough to. I need to go by this rock here. Okay, so this is just a split here. It goes both ways, go to the same spot. So I'm gonna go this way, because why not? If I stick close to the edge here, I'm less likely to fall in. Now, which direction do I want to go? I think I'm gonna go around this way, maybe. Let's see if I can skirt through here. That's a little close on the back wheels, but yeah, I made it through. Alright, let's just go ahead and use... Oh, I can't. Good. Looked like it was just out of range. And again, I'm going to go in the back way because even though getting over those ice patches is a little bit of a pain, it still seems like it's a bit easier than going the longer way around. Come on, you got it. There you go. I think I already delivered the cement over to the concrete plant, so I shouldn't have to bring anything else over for that. I just need to go up there, make the stuff, and then deliver it to the tunnel. Alright, unload. Let's stop engine just so I don't waste gas. Then we'll swap over to this one. Turn on the generator, make absolutely sure that the generator is running. I can change back. Yeah. Craft steel beams. And load them. Sheesh. I just now noticed I'm about out of gas. Is that fuel tank empty? Yeah. Seriously? Yeah, shit, it's empty. Okay. I wonder. Yes, I can transfer fuel from everything else into the tank. Alright, so I'll change back. Now, nope, wrong button. There we go. I wonder. I don't reckon there is. I was wondering if there might be a easier way to get over there, but nope. But to be fair, if they made it too easy, it wouldn't be much of a game, now would it? And I think I'm just going to go around the back way. Which means down the left-hand side of the map as I was looking at it just now. Let's see, let me figure out. Right here's where I want to turn, so let me mark this. Because otherwise I'll likely miss my turn. Did I get the... I can't remember now if I got the garage. I think I did. Let's see, does that come back? No, I think I gotta take the high road here. Maybe. I can't remember now if I got the fuel station up and running or not. If I did, that'll make things quite a bit easier. Of course, the tanker truck, I did drain all the fuel from its fuel tanks and put it into the back, but if there's any left, I can put it back in the fuel tanks, drive it over to the fuel station, fill everything back up, and if not, I could just steal some fuel from something else. Just a matter of shuffling fuel around until I can get it over there, get it refueled, bring it back. Which, honestly, this tunnel down here is one that I probably won't use quite as much because of where it is on the other map. Because it's kind of hard to get to on the other map. Not super bad, but... Let's see. Okay, right here's where I need to go. Let me put a put a marker down there so I'll know that's where I gotta turn to bypass the rock to get onto the other road, because it can be a little bit hard to see at night. I'm hoping I can see the tracks where it came down before, and I do. think I see them right there. Yeah, right there they are. Squeeze by the rock. Gotta be very careful here. I damn sure do not want to tip this thing over. And then have to come back with a crane truck and all that bullshit like I did before. Just go straight down. There we go. Yeah, that's all of the steel beams. Now it's on to the concrete. Going in reverse, his steering is a bit touchy. Okay, now it's off to the concrete factory. I might run over by the fuel stations to see if it's up and running and if I can refuel there. Because this thing's pretty much burning through the fuel, which ain't surprising. These are some tight turns to make with such a long damn truck. And I'm going this way. Maybe one of these days I'll remember to always take the top road, not the low road on this section. I'm sure I'll forget though. See, is this where I'm supposed to cross? Yeah. It's a little bit hard to see from on the top side because that little snow berm kind of hides the tracks going down the bank there. Getting a little squirrely. Too much steering input. Stick her in low, that'll give her a better chance of getting through here. Yeah, this thing's burnt through a third of a tank already. And I don't have any reserves because I've used it already. It's just powering right through this section. There we go. Which another thing I could do is load a truck up with one of the recovery beds that has fuel and service parts and park it over here too. That way if I need to repair something or refill, I don't have to go all the way back to the damn garage on the other map. Showing the icon, so maybe it is on. Yep. There we go. Everything is filled up now. So now let's go make and deliver some concrete blocks. And then I'll probably tackle the two smaller bridges. That are here. Because when I used to play this on console, I used to go through and do like all of the tasks that are just dotted around the map, and then the ones that you access through the menu, I would save those till last. But since I've been playing this again since I got it on PC, it seems to me like it's better to do the tasks that are in the menu first, because those are generally the ones to unlock things like supply depots or garages or whatever, and then do the other ones. It seems to make it much easier, except for like, bridges and road blockages and tunnels that need to be opened up, because those are generally on the map and not in the menus. Of course, you can do it however you want to. And at least on most maps, even without the bridges and roads and everything repaired, there's generally some kind of way to get to where you need to go. It just might be a little bit more difficult and a little more out of the way, maybe. Alright, so I'm going to change trucks right quick. Turn on the generator. Okay, that's good. Change back. Now we can make the concrete blocks. Which, once I get this one done, before I go doing the other two bridges, I want to take that tanker and get it all fueled up so that I don't forget. That is, providing I don't forget by the time I'm done this delivery. it into low gear. That'll help her crawl through here. Because it ain't going to power through this one like it did the other one. Going to the fuel station. Alright, switch it back to auto, put the hammer down. I'll do this bridge over here first, probably. So I can go by and trigger that one on the way back. I'm hoping that playing this today don't trigger my vertigo, because I was feeling it a little bit yesterday, but it was barely noticeable, so I was able to just kind of power through it. But sometimes this game tends to trigger it or make it worse. But which somebody told me about a trick to use to kind of make it go away that I might try if it does. Alright, calm down. Starting to get a little reckless. And this spot right here is not one to get reckless in. Yeah, settle down. Settle down. Which I don't think the height of whatever you're hauling actually matters all that much. I think it just matters as to whether you're hauling something or not, as to whether it makes the truck a bit more top heavy or not. Because I feel like I've hauled things that were quite tall and other things that were quite short, and it was still roughly just as top heavy either way. But of course, if the truck is empty, it's a bit less top heavy. Of course, if you're hauling a taller type of bed, they'll be a bit top heavy too. Like those tanker trucks, they tend to be a little more top heavy, more tippy. Say a flatbed like this. Come on, get up the hill. You've done it numerous times already. This time I'm going to try backing up to the tunnel instead of pulling up to it and then backing down. This truck's looking a little worse for wear, though, I have to say. It's fine. It'll buff out, though. A little spit and polish, maybe a shot or two from a rattle can. She'll be good as new. Yay, we got the other tunnel open now. So that leaves, as far as the road works, that bridge and the bridge over here, this one. And I think that's it. Actually, before, well, instead of taking this truck back over there, I'm gonna go get the F750 and bring it over here to trigger that, because that way if, well, no, I mean, it don't really matter, because even if I drive this over there and trigger it, I need to come back here to get wooden planks. Still driving, so. Which I've only got a limited number over here. Let's see how many I got. I may just go ahead and take them with me, because I'm almost sure it's going to need wooden planks, because it's an old rickety ass wood bridge. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab them. Why not? If nothing else, I can just pick them off of the truck and set them somewhere till I do need them, if they're getting in the way. Like over at the fuel station, or up at that little open parking area near the first tunnel that I opened up. carefully. Now for the bridge over by the steel plant, I think the trigger point for that's underneath it, if I remember right. I'm sure I'll find it once I get over there. But you may take all this to do just this bridge over here, I don't know. We'll see. It don't look like there's a trigger point up on this end. Might be on the other side. Oh, there it is. This part of the way is not so easy unless we don't sink our truck and need to restore the wooden crossing, otherwise can't go further. Start tracking. Yep, it's going to take all of them. So I'll have to find plank somewhere else. Of course, I probably won't even use that bridge right there much. But still needs to be completed because, hey, if nothing else, you make a little money off of it. Let's see, will this take me over there? It will. They didn't even attempt to turn that into a road. They just drove up in there. Didn't bother bringing in any kind of equipment to try to smooth it out a little bit or anything. It was just like, man, it's good enough. So this one is the one I want to get to. So let's see, we'll turn down this way and then come this way. Damn. Nope, it is up top. I was thinking it was underneath. Okie dokie. Nuts and winching up a cliff can't fix. West Bridge and East Bridge. Okay, so I got two bridges. And each one's going to take 4 planks. Let's see if it shows anywhere to pick any up at. Oh yeah, of course, all the way over there. Okay. It's going to be the easiest. I guess just go back out this way and catch the main road. Alright, that's what I'll do then. This truck does not like tight turns. Which is completely understandable. Considering it's probably as long as a 3-story building is tall. I guess either way don't really matter. Of course, considering I might not be able to get on that bridge over, I might try this way. What? Trees got messed up at some point. Let's see where this way goes. It comes back out this way. Nice little waterfall there. Like in there, near that waterfall, might be a nice little place for a cabin if it wasn't flooded and frozen. I think going that other way would have came out right there, probably. I may go back in that way on the way back and see how that routes around. Because they cemented, when you get into that middle section, there's so many little pathways going here and there in different spots. Might as well grab some fuel while I'm over here. Let's see how many planks I got available here. Hopefully at least 4. But considering I didn't see any available anywhere else, if all they got is 4, I'm gonna have to bring them from the other map because I need 8. Well, they got 5. So I'm gonna have to bring them from the other map. That sucks. Oh well. At least now I've got the tunnels open, so it won't be quite as far as of a drive. And the good thing is I won't even have to drive over there. I can just recover it to the garage and it'll automatically take it back to the map. And the garage is right next to where I gotta get the planks at anyway, so. Hey, you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna go the shortest way. I don't want to fool with all that mess. Looks like the drop-off points.
Adele Felix 02 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Adele. I appreciate it. How you doing today? That's going all right. It looks like they're on the far side there, which is fine. Should be able to just follow the coastline here down to the one on this side. That's good to hear. To drive off into that hole. Yeah, it's been going all right so far. Let's see. I might not be able to get through. I'll just go up that way and come down around this way. That'll work. Which these two bridges I probably won't be using that much either. But like I say, it's part of the... What the hell am I stuck on? Don't tell me I'm stuck on that little bitty tree. I don't know, because so many of the games I play are older games. Trying to think of what the newest game might be that I even play. Well, I guess seeing the final full release of 7 Days to Die has probably been the most interesting thing lately. Because I got the experimental of the 1.0 version of that. I've been playing that for a couple weeks now. Now, let's just recover this back to the garage. It'll automatically refuel everything, repair everything. And then go to the sawmill and get some more planks because they don't have any more on that map. Feel like it's been a little while since I've been on this map. I've mostly been on the other one getting those tunnels opened up and the bridges fixed. See all those things I've delivered still here. Well, that's a bit of a long story, but basically, due to health reasons, I can't work a normal job, so. And I figured I'm sitting here playing video games anyway, why not stream myself doing it? Plus, being a VTuber looked like a hell of a lot of fun. Now, let's see. Where... I guess I need to go this way. I think that's the way I went last time. This way. Now this will bring me out right above the gas station. Let's get through the... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this particular model I did myself. I'm no artist or anything, but Because I remember when I played this on console, one of the things I did was bring trucks and leave them sitting there, trailers with supplies, and made that kind of a base of operations on this map since this one don't have a garage on it. Sure, if you want to share some of your work, I have a Discord server that you can join, and I've got a place over there where you can show off your work if you want to. Oh, I tried setting something up earlier today. Let's see if it works. Oh shit! Oh, here we go. Now, when I tried that earlier, I had to right click on the Discord link to get it to work for some reason. But the other link should work just fine by left clicking. Oh well, in the dark, it's almost hard to tell these two roads there. Yep, and for that Discord server, you don't have to do anything special to join or anything. You can just go right in, and you should have pretty much access to anything that's open to the public. Oh, might help if I turn some lights on, wouldn't it? I won't go around this way. See if I can't figure out a way to get over there. I'll look at it after I'm done streaming. I usually don't accept friend requests on Discord though. But you should still be able to access everything without uh, being a friend. So now let's see. Oh, that's connecting back this way. Let's see if I can find something over here to connect to. I just gotta be careful not to tip the freaking thing over. because that would not be good. No, I have to pull forward a little bit. There we go. There's that bridge done. Now that should be all of the road repair stuff done. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Alright, so let's see, already done all that. So I guess I'll start working on this stuff. Ice Watch. We need an observation point to control the region. There's a big watchtower in the center of the forest. Its exterior looks fine, but the inside is total. We need to get some equipment and materials there. Okay, so that's the one that I said should have been like a watchtower that you can use to open up the map. So we're going to need 3 medium logs, 4 wooden planks for the first leg, and then we're going to need service spare parts 2, fuel 2, and vehicle spare parts 2. Okay, the logs I'm dreading. Because hauling logs tends to lead to tippy situations. So I'll just take this back, grab 4 more planks, and head to that tower. I'm going to figure out what's going to be my best route to get there. Let me go back to the map and see. I'm thinking I'm better off coming in this way. And then I can just go up through here. So I'm going to go, no, wrong button. Oh, I can't mark it because I'm not there. Okay. That's fine. So this time I'll use the tunnel up there at the top of the hill. The one that was originally open. I'll have to winch it a little bit. It's amazing how slippery rocks can be when you're driving around off-road, particularly if they got a bit of moss or something growing on them. Now, how do I want to get to there? Guess I'm gonna have to go through the swamp. Ah, good old swamp. Actually, I could go this way. Neither way is really easy, but this might be a little bit easier than going the other way. Alright, I'll do that. Now the road should be right over here. And I can just follow it all the way to the tunnel now. Which there is that one kind of really rough spot down here, but it's fine. Put it in low, see if that helps any. It's still moving forward. Slowly, but it's moving. But that water will push you sideways a little bit. Of course, this truck's big enough and heavy enough that you don't really notice it that much. But some of the smaller trucks, it pushes them around quite a bit. Which in reality, it would probably push even a heavy truck, just wash it away. Because flowing water is really freaking strong. Oh wow, time is flying by today. Let me mark my route here. I'm not sure which is going to be the best way to get up to that point, so mark it over there. All right, there we go. And then before I get started on that, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Oh, there we go. All right. Now let's get this show on the road. Let's get some lights going. Get it fired up. Get the all-wheel drive on. Now, some of that other stuff that I'm supposed to be bringing over here, I should be able to get some of that over at some of the places here. But I'm not sure which stuff I can get where. Okay, so there is a road here, but that's a hell of a narrow passage. So I think I'm going to try going that way. It's kind of hard to tell whether or not the truck will fit through there or not. Over here I don't have to worry about it fitting through. I just have to worry about not tipping over and all that good stuff. Yeah, that was a little sketchy. Looks like I'm going to have to make my own road from here. Now here's another piece of a road anyway. Follow the shoreline. And there we go. Now it should be fairly smooth sailing up to the top here. Although this turn right here might be a little tricky. Yeah. It handled it quite well. Tell you that rear axle steering, even though it's not a lot of steering, it damn sure does help. And is this where what the hell? Did I not actually trigger this? Or do I have to do the logs first? Oh, I didn't activate it. That's why. Damn it. There we go. Let's park it right there. Why not? Now to figure out which truck I want to use for hauling the logs. Uh, Actually, maybe I got this one set up to do it. And let's go ahead and try this one out. I don't remember how good or shitty this one may be. It's a bit slow, I'll give it that. Now I wonder where's going to be the best bet to get my logs. Damn. Let's see if there's a place to get them over here. See a bunch of log framing, but that's only going to give me planks, I think. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to try going to one of those and just see. See if they get offer me planks or logs. I'd say though this truck is slow as shit compared to the others. Picking up speed now, going downhill though. Hey, how you doing? Because if those cabins would offer me some medium logs, that would make things a bit more convenient. Even though this thing ain't got the ground clearance, it still boogies on through this mud pretty decent. I'm glad it's got daylight too. That'll make this a little bit easier probably. Which I think if I can't get logs from the log homes, I might boogie back over here and go to that one over there. Oh shit. Almost hit the pole. Just wanted to double check where I was headed to. Once this thing gets moving, it's okay, but man, it just takes it a while to get any kind of speed going. They went all out with the air brake sounds on this model too. I don't know, this one might give me logs since it's an actual log house because it does look different from the normal wood structures on the I've seen on the other maps. I should have pulled ahead a little further. It's not going to back in here, but that's okay. Get it. Oh yeah, and you get 3 out of each one. Oh no. Well, I guess it's counting each log individually because with 3 logs, when you load it, it turns into a full load. That's how it kind of works. So. Alright, so this way I can just go on through here and then I can follow up this way. That'll work. Well, I did it to be a full-time streamer. And hopefully one of these days maybe make a little money from it. This road's got a lot of rough spots that could tip me over. Now, of course, one of the reasons why I took to streaming too is because, like I said, it does. When I was watching VTubers before I ever started, it did look like a lot of fun, and it seemed like a good community to be a part of. So that's what drew me to it as well. So let's see, I'm gonna need two more, so I'm gonna look and see what the closest ones are. Looks like it's gonna be probably these two. Alright, let's figure out the route. I'm just gonna do a rough one. Like someone had to go this way. There might be a route up that way too, but let's see. Hit this way. I'm not sure exactly how long ago I got SnowRunner, because SnowRunner is one of those games that I was playing on console before I ever played it on PC or started VTubing. So, um, let's see. I've been doing this since 2023. Probably started playing SnowRunner in like 2020, maybe. It was out for a while before I ever started playing it. Oh, I might be able to sneak down this rock right here. Problem is, I'm not going to be able to do that, I don't think, with a load of logs on. Be way too tippy trying to get through there. Let's see. Let me go that way. Probably goes right where I need to go. Yep. Now if I can go back the way that I came without tipping over, that would be great. But I'm not too sure about that one spot down there. Yeah, I'll play. I play. I have played Farming Simulator, but I've kind of laid off of that for a bit. But I play American Truck Simulator, No Man's Sky, Minecraft. Uh, what else? There's something else. And I done forgot which ones I even said. American Truck Sim, Snow Runner, Farming Simulator, No Man's Sky, 7 Days, Minecraft. I think that's it for right now. But I've also played Phasmophobia a little bit. I like that. I've got a couple other games, but I don't stream them very much. Some of them not at all. But yeah, I mostly just play simulator games and the build, craft, survival kind of games. And I've got to be a bit more careful. Because I definitely do not want to turn this over and dump these logs off. Do I really want to try going back this way? Let's see, where does that go? Do I have enough room to get through there if I go that way? Shite. I think going this way might be better than trying to go over the rocks. Because while tipping over and losing most of the stuff that you're hauling in this game is kind of a pain, it's manageable. But when you roll over and drop a set of logs, it's so damn irritating trying to get them loaded back on the truck. Most time I don't even try. I just go load up a whole nother set of logs and say screw it, because it's damn near impossible to get them laid back on the truck in a way to where you can lock them down. Shit. Let me try this. No, it's not going to let me do that. Let me go this way. Let's see if I can squeeze through here somehow. Maybe a little winch action, maybe? Let's try it. Oh, almost. Shit. Oh, wait. Okay, let's try doing this. Let's see if I can get it just far enough ahead where I can get through here. Okay, now I've cleared the trees. And here's the path I was on before. And I've done it without rolling over on my side, so. Although there was damn sure some pucker moments in there. And I'll still have to bring one more load of the medium logs over here, and then it's going to be on to the next step. And I'm hoping all that stuff I can pick up from some of the warehouses and stuff over here. Come on, you can make it. Okay. I could actually go back down this way and go grab that one. Might be a little bit easier. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take a shortcut down. I'm surprised it didn't just flip down through there. How it managed to kind of stick to the side and stay on its wheels, I don't know. Good old video game physics. Because video game physics and real life physics don't always match. Should be a right turn right up here somewhere. That's one thing I wish that they would have kind of included into American Truck Simulator is more like classic trucks and stuff. course, there's plenty of mods for classic trucks. It's just half the time they're kind of broken. Because it's always a race between updates. See, this would be a nice spot right here for a little cabin. I mean, sure, it might be at risk of flooding, but you could build it like up on stilts. As I've seen people build along the riverbank, and they'll build their house up on stilts. Yeah, luckily this is the last load of logs, because I hate hauling logs in this game. I would much rather haul anything else besides logs. Just for the fact that they're so damn top heavy. A little bit of steam coming off it. Or smoke, can't tell. No, that's exhaust smoke. That's one of the things I like about this truck, though, is it didn't make it sound like a diesel, but it sounds more like an old big block V8, which is what you would have found in a truck like this one. Because back before diesels became all that popular, that's what the heavier duty trucks had. They either had big block V8s or straight 6 engines, because they tended to produce a bit more torque than the small block V8s. is even up into the 70s. You look at a lot of 70s heavy duty trucks like the F-250s or F-350s, or even bigger like the F-600s and all that, or the C-20s, or what were the Dodges? Would have been like D-20 or something. I don't remember. But pretty much all of them either had straight six engines or big block V8s. I know a lot of the Fords had the 300 straight six in the 70s. And while those motors weren't powerful at all, they did have pretty decent torque. And they would frickin' run forever because they were also used in a lot of industrial applications. They were used a lot on like big generators and all kinds of powered equipment. And that was due to the fact that they had a lot of torque and would frickin' run forever as long as you get the oil changed in them. Because a lot of the bigger trucks back then had, at least on as far as Fords go, they had the 360s, 390s. I don't know if they ever used the 427s in the trucks or not. I think those might have been more reserved for the cars. Alright, so now 2 service spare parts, 2 fuel, 2 vehicle spare parts. So, let's see. Showing this warehouse, this warehouse, this warehouse, this warehouse. Okie dokie. Let's see, let me recover this back to the garage. And then I'll grab the other International, the one I got parked up on the rock down there. We'll go to one of them warehouses and see what we can get. Get what we can, deliver it, and then go back for more. I'm gonna go to this closest warehouse first and see what I can pick up there. run right straight into the tip of that log. They don't like it when you do that. Tend to get hung up on them. So we got unlimited service spare parts, we got some metal rolls, metal beams, and concrete blocks. Now let me go ahead and get 2 of these. And I'll circle around and see what's at that one. See, I should be able to go this way, be a kind of a shortcut, but not really. But it'll bypass that real bad swampy spot going the other way. Which tends to be very slow, very grueling. I discovered this thing yet? Back in here and see. So now that one's been added to my list. Sure, go ahead, ask me. It's gonna get dark on me. That is definitely not one of the things I need. Vehicle spare parts, okay. Some lights going here. Carefully. Drop off in the gully. That was kind of weird the way that little spot of grass came into being. Almost looked like bunch of insects crawling around on the ground. No, this is not the right spot for that. Here's the spot I need to go up. Well, look at that moon. Ain't that pretty? Yeah, of course I can make moderators. If you're interested in becoming a moderator, we can discuss that at some time, maybe on Discord. Oh, sorry, had to yawn. But yeah, if that's something you're interested in, we can talk about that some other time when you're available. We can get together on Discord and talk about that. Hey, Lizard Man, it's going. It's a little slow, of course, but it's going. How you doing today? All right, let's try this shortcut again. Oh yeah, working out pretty good. Well, if I could drive up that, it would make things even better. But I bet you ain't no way in hell I could get up that. Yeah, I know that. I'm glad I'm able to stay inside with the air conditioner on. Otherwise, I would have melted into a puddle by now. As I do not do well in heat. Cold I can tolerate up to an extent, but heat, nah, I just can't do it. Which for years I worked outside, so that's probably got something to do with it. This way. Well, like I say, we can talk about that on Discord sometime if that's something you're interested in. This truck is a little bit overkill for this, but there ain't no point bringing a whole nother truck over here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you're well used to the cold too then. And I think altogether I probably worked out mostly outside for uh, probably almost 12 years, I guess, between construction and electric and plumbing work. Yep, I deal much better with the cold. 'Cause I've always found it's much easier to get warm when it's cold than it is to cool off when it's hot. You can turn on a heater, build a fire, all kinds of things you can do to get warm, but to cool off, there ain't a whole lot you can do. Now, can it go back the way I just came, or is it going to be... Yeah, I'm going to try it anyway. Why not? Worst it can happen is I roll over and dump the load and have to bring a crane truck over here to pick it up. Which is going to be the best spot. We'll try right here. And hope for the best. Okay, it wasn't nowhere near as bad as I was expecting it to be. Shit, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I gotta go this way. Which once I complete this part of it, it might open that up and open up the map too. I'm not sure. But we'll see once we get it delivered. Some big old washouts, that's for sure. Some of these turns is a little tight. Yeah, there would be no way in hell I'd be able to drive up that. I love how that moon looks. That's kind of how I remember the moon being when I was younger, even though I must be remembering wrong. Because now it seems like it's just a small dot in the sky anymore. Someone is illegally lighting fireworks and making bonfires to the east here. They're carrying around a barrel of fuel for the fires and the car. Find it at one of the points and take it to the impound lot. I'll do that one later. Let's do this last one under the Yellow Rock Forestry hospitality business. Now, here's the motel. We're trying to make this area a tourist attraction. Good luck with that. But the roads around here, I don't see that happening. Unless it's a group of four-wheelers bringing all their Jeeps and things up here. Ordered some material, got a big problem delivering them. Can you help? We got short logs, medium planks, long planks. Man, that's a lot. Y'all must be building the damn motel from scratch. Okay. Now I'm just going to recover this truck back to the garage for the time being. And I don't currently have a truck with the short logs trailer, so I have to swap one of them out. Or maybe buy another one. Let's do the old Western Star. Shit, I should look to see if I can even put the short log on here. Yeah, there it is, short log and frame. Go ahead and slap that on there. Now, which engine? Looks like that one's the best one. Let's do that one. Does it have chain tires? Hopefully. Yeah, we got chain tires. Those probably fit the truck better, except for the fact that they're yellow. Kind of like the tires on this one a little better, so let's go with that one. Ah, they tried to trick me. They put the longest one up here at the top instead of at the bottom. Crap. Now, normally that tells you what region. I wonder if it means that it's in the Maine maps somewhere. Oh well, maybe we can do without it. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do the straight cap sun visor, give it that old school look. Let's see what bumpers we got here. I like that one. Sure, why not? Let's do the muzzled. Oh, there we go. Those fit better. Those work too. I kind of like those. What do the back ones look like? The back ones look a little weird. Like those too. Let's do those. Those old split rims. Shake hands with danger. There's a lot of places, tire places that won't even deal with those split rims anymore because they're freaking dangerous. Let's see if I can find something with some black and some blue in it, but kind of blue, gray, or blue and a dark purple. black and pink. Oh wait, here's... I like that one. Alright, short logs. I guess I'll go to this one up here. Well, let's see how good this truck does now. I actually wouldn't mind having a model of this truck. I don't know what the hell I would do with it, because I really don't have a use for a truck this big, but well, so far it's going really good. Seems to take damage kind of easy though. Yeah, I caught some air. You know, that way that fog looked when I first came down here, I couldn't tell what was water and what was land. I like the engine sound they chose for this one too. It's got that old school truck sound to it. Now this one might struggle down here where the road's washed out so bad, as it sits low and it's not as heavy as the other truck. So it might struggle a little. Let's try using low, see if that helps. It usually does. Just makes slow going. But yeah, it seems to be doing just fine. Oh yeah, I'm liking this truck a lot. I'm thinking this truck might be my go-to whenever I circle back around to the Michigan maps. Let's see, where's the road going out that way? I think this is it here. Yep. I just hope they got short logs out here. I don't remember. I remember coming out here to get some medium logs, I believe it was. Which kind of reminds me of a story about a family. They used to run a ferry to cross the river not too far from where I live. And they might have actually been my kin people. But the only thing is, that group claimed they weren't kin to the group I come from, so I don't know. But they all came from the same place to come to this country, so chances are they were kin. But anyway, the ferry, the way they would get it going is because it was at the bottom of a bit of a hill. They had an old truck that they would just drive down the hill and basically ram the ferry with the truck to get it moving to go across. And that sounds kind of like somebody I'd be kin to. Which, of course, the ferry had long been out of business by the time I came around. But I was talking to a older feller one day, and he was telling me about it. That was one of the things I used to really enjoy when I was a kid, was just being around the older locals and listening to them telling stories of how things were when they were young and some of the stuff that went on. I always found it very interesting. Wow, that's going to the motel. Okay. I forgot where I was supposed to take it to. That reminds me, there's one story I heard of, and again, this was some of my kin people way back when. They was a man and his three sons. They were putting up hay one day, and it blew up a storm. They were trying to get it all done before the storm hit. Well, in the midst of that, lightning struck, and actually 3 of them got hit by the lightning. But all 3 of them lived. But within the next 2 years, all 3 of them ended up dying. Which is kind of crazy because I had a cousin get struck by lightning too. He was working in a garage, but he had the door open and he had this lift that was basically just a ramp that you drive up on, and it only raises the car like a foot and a half, 2 foot off the floor. But he was laying on that working on a car, and the lightning struck the ramp of that through the open door. And he was out for a bit. But luckily his dad was there and brought him back around. This thing's getting through this ice pretty good. And I'm guessing, since the only place on this map to get logs is from the log cabins, and they're all medium logs, I'm probably going to have to go back to the other map to get the small logs again. So I might go through this other tunnel over here near the hotel and go to that closest sawmill or whatever to that. Log station, whatever they call it. This thing makes me a little bit nervous bouncing around the way it does, but so far it ain't turned over, so maybe it's a bit more stable than I think it is. Which would be nice. Now the turn off. Should be right up here somewhere. Right there it is, I think. Oh no, it's up ahead a little ways. Yeah, up here it is. Damn it, I used to do that playing this on console all the time too. I'd go to do a little steering input and end up zooming right into the thing. Because I use controller and the zoom in and out, and the steering's all on the left stick. And it's a bit sensitive. Plus, for some reason, I have a bit of a habit of pushing up a little bit when I'm trying to push the stick to either side, so. There's the big statue. I just now noticed this is actually another reference. The Overlook Hotel. Because if I remember right, that was the name of the hotel in The Shining. Which was based on a different hotel. What is the name of it? Stanley? I think it might be the Stanley Hotel. I know I've watched a lot of ghost videos. People doing ghost hunts there. I see it is showing log framing, so I wonder if I could get short logs from it too. Yeah. Drive up to one and see, I reckon. Of course, I do need one medium log too, so it may be just showing me that. Let's see if I can find my way up here just to see. If I can somehow get short logs from it. But I'm thinking it's going to be only medium logs. Yep, that's all it is the mediums. Now that's okay. I'll head to this closest tunnel over here and go back to the other map and try to find some short logs at one of the log stations. One thing I could do is come over here with the other truck with the medium log bed on it, grab the medium logs, go ahead and take them up, and then it won't show me where to pick them up anymore. So I'll know that any place it shows me to pick them up will either be one of the other stuff or, which are the planks. I think the only place I can get them is the sawmill on the other map. Oops. Good thing there's guardrails there. One thing this truck does not want to do when it's on pavement is steer at any kind of speed. It's nice being able to use these other tunnels now. Might be a road somewhere through here. I can follow over to there. Let's see if this one will take me over there. Circle around this way. So let's follow this way, see where it goes. It's an odd place for a big snowbank. I really hope this spot has short logs. So if not, I'm gonna have to try somewhere else. Long, medium, short. There we go. That made that bit a lot easier. I imagine back in the day, probably quite a few of these old model trucks that saw roads like this, because there was a lot of places, even up into like the 50s and 60s, that didn't have decent roads. Now the medium logs I'm gonna go ahead and get from one of those log cabins in case if I need the ones there at the log station for something on this map. I gotta remember this thing don't steer too good on pavement, so don't go flat out. Fuel, so no need to stop for that. One of these days, maybe I can cross a bridge with this truck without hitting the sides. But I don't think today's going to be that day. Cut too short and hit the pole. Oh yeah, I also noticed that the signs got the colors of that carpet that's in that movie too. Closed until May. Cover this. And I'll grab the little international. It's got the medium log bed on it. Do the medium logs. I'm going to take a quick outhouse break and I will be right back. go get some medium logs this time. I guess I'm just really old school because I always liked the flappers on the exhaust. And that stuff's been out of style for a long time now. I'll have to involve the winch here. See if I catch air here. Yep. Ooh. Got a little wild there after it landed. So once I've delivered this, that'll leave me with 3 medium planks and 1 long plank. So I can do 1 long in the 4-slot truck and 2 of the medium in the 4-slot truck. So that'll leave me 1 oddball medium plank. Because if I remember right, the medium planks take up 2 slots and the long planks take up 4. Some lights going here. Oh, that's the log station. Okay. some reason I was looking at that thinking that was the tunnel. But no. Wrong icon. The one for the tunnel is not even showing right now. I'll just chalk that up to a senior moment. Move on. And forget about it like I do everything else. So now I can go back to that cabin I went to, grab the medium logs there, bring them up here. Then I'll be back to the old 4-slot truck. Lights. Lights are helpful when it's dark. Oh, this one likes to bounce off the guardrails too, but that's alright. It's fine. I done banged up the headache rack. Oh well. Medium logs to go, please. I want to be a bit more careful going back down. I shouldn't have too much to worry about. couple of spots there is a little iffy. But I'm already back down. This one's a little weird the way it changes gears, because when I let off of the gas like it just jerks to a stop where it changes down gears. Might try a different transmission at some point. See if that makes a difference. Okay, that's the medium logs done. And now it's just planks. Come on, get up there. You got it. I think I'll do the long plank first. Get that one out of the way. And those are quite long planks, which I wouldn't consider those planks. I would consider those posts. I think of planks as being flat. These ain't flat. Probably. It'd better if I'd went the other way. I don't reckon it matters. The old Crown Vic. Years ago, I always wanted to get an Interceptor version of the Crown Vic, and I was going to convert it into a two-door. But of course, I never did do it. Of course, I think that's been done by somebody. Seems like I remember seeing pictures or video of one years ago. Which I've seen a lot of people now are swapping out the Crown Vic front ends into like old 70s Ford pickups. Which I'm not really against other people lowering their trucks if they want to. It's just not for me. I prefer them either at stock ride height, or in the case of a four-wheel drive, of course even some two-wheel drives, maybe a small lift kit on it. Which I don't really care that much for the ones that are jacked up to the sky either. But that's just my preference. So I'd prefer not to have to get a step ladder to get into the thing every time I want to drive it. And I have a hard enough time getting out of a car, so a lowered truck would be just as bad. Because I'm getting old. Oh, it barely cleared it. I didn't think it was going to, but it did. Burned fingers starting to itch. One thing I like to keep around in case of an annoying itch is one of those sanding sponges, because it works a lot better than fingernails. So you just got to watch not to go too hard with it. Plus, it being a sponge, sometimes you can get it at some hard to reach spots. Like down in between the fingers or toes or but I think I might be a little on the odd side or something, because there's been times when I get like a bad, real persistent itch, and I just go a little bit ham on it, and sometimes even draw a little bit of blood. When I do that, I put rubbing alcohol on it, and that burns the itch right out of it every time. It seems like I remember hearing them say, though, that you really shouldn't put rubbing alcohol on a cut or anything, because it makes it take longer to heal or something like that, because it like deadens the skin around it or something. I don't know. It's been a while since I heard that. But of course, I grew up in the 70s and 80s out in the country, so we put either rubbing alcohol or iodine on damn near everything. Of course, used to use to call Mercure Chrome. I don't know what the hell was in that shit. I mean, it looked kind of like iodine when you put it on, but I don't know. Don't know what the actual ingredients were. course, working on cars and lawnmowers and weed eaters and chainsaws and all that kind of shit. You kind of get used to getting little nicks and cuts and not even realizing you're having them till you come back in the house and wash all the grease, dirt, and whatever else off your hands, and oh. But of course, growing up out in the country, all the older folks always had some kind of remedy for just about every damn thing. So I remember my grandma, she used to keep a little bottle of, I think it was Jim Beam, and a bag of Horehound candy that she kept that in her kitchen in case she got a bad cold, because supposedly mixing the two somehow helped. I don't know. I never tried it, don't want to. Because back in, people didn't just run to a doctor over every little thing. Alright, one medium plank left. But yeah, I guess it's always best to go consult an actual doctor for stuff. Let's take the old Pacific. We ain't drove it in a while. And off we go. The final piece to the puzzle of the hotel. Well, for a second I thought I heard my neighbor's dog howling, but I think it was just background music in the game. Like, that's weird. I've never heard that dog howl before. Barks all the fucking time, but I think I might have heard him howl one time. I think it might have been one time when some fire trucks was going by or something that I heard it howl. But come to think of it, that's kind of weird because earlier today I saw a fire truck go by, but I didn't hear the dog howl. Of course, I was downstairs, so I don't know. Might not have been able to hear it. It's a little weird how the water seems to cling to the tire. I've seen videos of that stuff. I think they call it sticky water. But you can get that shit's, that's just unnatural. It's just weird. Something wrong with that stuff. Because it's supposedly just water, but it's in like gel form, which is just fucking weird. Of course, it damn sure wouldn't be the first weird thing that people come up with, and I'm sure it won't be the last. This thing's still squirrely as hell on pavement. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, mule. No, no, hit the damn poles. Just look like concrete. They are. Yep, those are definitely concrete. Wonder how well concrete poles hold up compared to wood poles. I mean, you ain't got to worry about them rotting, but they're probably susceptible to other kinds of damage. Okay, we got stage 2, so we need 3 service spare parts, 3 consumables, and 1 cargo container. I think the cargo container itself is 4 slots. But actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for today. I got some stuff I need to do. I kind of want to get a head start on it. So, thank y'all for coming by and hanging out watching. I appreciate it. Y'all have a great weekend. Take care, and hopefully I'll see y'all Monday.